There will be 3 minutes added time.
And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Sweden look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So, into the second half. Showing great feet there. Bergvall. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maida. Svensson. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. He's going for goal! Maida. Svensson. Isak being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Pinches it off him. Goodmanson. No, that's been intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Goodmanson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is... Could be danger here! Looking for options for movement. Kamada. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sweden can be really happy with this. I saw it as...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's there to belt it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Mateus. Kaká chasing after it. Rijkaard. And Mateus. Kaká. And he's forced to go back. Both sides exercising caution for now. Spread it left. Horsens. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Gosens. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Gullit. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Portugal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Paulsons. And they can counter here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Del Piero. Nicely shaped ball. Kaká is onto this. Oh, good line! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Harrison.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Almost half an hour in now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Firenze definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. He's on it. Can he get away? Buffon claims it. Safe hands. Schneider. And Mateus. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Del Piero. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's managed to get rid. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed at the far side. Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener. Portugal have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Del Piero. Great chance! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Harrison. Now that's well seen too. Del Piero. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Schneider. Now there's the clearance. And it's a corner. it's hoisted clear. Schneider. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Portugal looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Vamos saudar os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
So let's get the ball rolling. Mateus was in no mood for any of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. Now, who's going to be first to this? And one more try! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Schneider. Shevchenko going about things with real menace. Schneider turns back here, probably the best option. And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Kaka. That ball looks a good one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Was that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Del Piero. Driven in. Towering header. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Relentless. Just relentless. It's all becoming so easy. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
A case now of complete control. Knocks it out wide. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Harrison. Harrison! It's a goal! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So could they be onto something here? And they are prompt with their pressing. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Harrison. Picked out brilliantly. Nesta gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Pullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Solomon aims beyond the defence, and the through ball. Chance! And That's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Leicester can get it clear. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko, looking to pass their way up the pitch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Solomon. Corsons. This is a promising build-up. Corsons providing an outlet on that flank. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Cleared without hesitation. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to retrieve it. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not put that away? He's found a way past. Can he get it through? And a chance! Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's really well cleared. And here's Solomon. Now it's Gosens. Looking for the far post. Kaka. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Hullet. Harrison. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Del Piero. Portugal are looking to break at pace. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, it's Schneider! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Spread out to the left. Decent chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Portugal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Del Piero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Turan. That is good alertness. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's straight offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Del Piero. Right, Shevchenko. And this is Hullet. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Hullet, can he get it through? What's going wide left? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Baturina. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Baturina. He's played it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Passes short and sharp. That's put paid to the danger. Ramon. Kempf. It's a really well-measured ball. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. And this is Sneijder. And the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Half an hour played now. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Hullet. Hullet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Baturina. Maldini can clear it away. Kaka. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Del Piero. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Great vision. Oh, it's Maldini. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ramon. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, played right into his path. And he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pull it. And he was quick to react. Baturina. And it's Moreno. Del Piero. Quietly revving up. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alberto Moreno. Now Baturina. And it's Baturina. Time and again they are repelled. Pullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Out for a throw. Now it's Baturina. Kaká does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's a pretty loose pass. Portugal, the only team in this, 3-0 already. Shevchenko. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Now, can they get him away? Now, can he find a finish? Kaká puts a cross in. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Como can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Lascia il campo per il numero 7, Morata.
And that is out of play. Schneider. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Hullet. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Now it's Morata. Thuram cuts out the pass, driven forward. Mateus to Thuram. Del Piero. Mateus. Como can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. In by... He leaps for it! Goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's gone out for a throw-in. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Morata. That has been slung wide. Spread it left. Opts for safety. Mateus. Kaká. Kaká. Schneider. Tries to play it through. Hullet. Terrific effort against the crossbar. And the chance goes to waste.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Paz. Now it's Morata.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Thuram.
recupero.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pull it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is great chance! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Tries to pass it through. Barella. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Long ball upfield. Just eases him off the ball. That is a brilliant interception. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barella. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Milan still without a single shot on target. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne. Milan
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Carlos Augusto. And it's Calhanoglu. Darmian. Luis Enrique. Now that looks a decent ball. Ball in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Calhanoglu wins the duel this time. Luis Enrique. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Darmian.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now this could be a chance. A real chance! Goal! Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And Del Piero! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Milan restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Good ball over the top. Carlos Augusto. Now De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Mateus. That's a lovely, neat pass. Barella. Tries to play it through. Thuram! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance here to counter. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And Hullet! They've scored!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Milan have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kaka. Barella. Now he's got space here. This has gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's De Bruyne. Well read. And the danger is averted. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Shevchenko. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So, we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Milan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So we're underway for the second half. Referee has just said play on. He's on it, takes a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Bruyne. Kaka gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods.
That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So the manager can
Numero
make a
4.
change for the first time in the game here.
Numero 8. Numero 15. Numero 5.
Calhanoglu.
Lasciano il campo
De
per
Bruyne.
il numero 20. Alexandre Pato.
And it's Darmian.
Il numero 14.
Now
Il numero
Dumfries.
7. Seedorf.
De
Il
Bruyne.
numero 22. Il numero 18.
And it's Barella. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Calhanoglu.
80.607
Pressing's
spettatori.
intense, and it's paid off. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Looking for the far post. Great vision. And this is Adriano. And the break is on. He's found the way. And Hullet! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Hullet. Darmian does really well to win the ball there. Calhanoglu. Now Dumfries. Oh, he's found support out wide. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pato. And he's intervened well there. Carlos Augusto. And it's Carlos Augusto. It's a searching pass. Barella wants to run onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Adriano. Dumfries. De Bruyne. Barella. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That looks a cracking ball. Thuram! They would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barella. Quality ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Luis Enrique unable to make it happen for all his good. It's Adriano! It's loose. Oh, what has happened? That's another chance. And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Deftly away. And it's made its way to him. Across it goes. Akanji clears it away. Adriano! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Calhanoglu, and it's Barella.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Calhanoglu, looking for a runner. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. Carlos Augusto promptly onto that, and that is that.
Il quarto uomo
The
indica 2
final
minuti di
seconds
recupero.
now. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. Now it's Thuram. And we're done. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So straight into the action. Portugal must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes, he won't be happy with that one. And now the breakaway, spread to the right, and it's Cancelo. He's in plenty of space here. Matches Nunes, finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, whatever the team needs doing, this guy can provide it. He can pick out a pass with the best of them, and he's not afraid to roll his sleeves up and do the ugly work too. So I think his manager's going to be looking to him to prevent the opposition from building up a head of steam and getting them moving forward.
Yeah, I'd have picked him. Oh, he's all along. Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. A sharp part. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Nuno Mendes. Nicely weighted ball.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pass is just off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Olise. Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. That has not gone well. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's gone in! Oh, huge goal, massive goal. They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Portugal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Courtois claims comfort. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's going for goal! Well, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the shot! It's a loose ball. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we come to you now with
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So it's back to business. That's going wide left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's De Bruyne. Applies the finish! Kevin De Bruyne! The man is an artist! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Into the lead once more. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Borussia Dortmund with the lead. Lofted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. That is good alertness. No, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, no joy this time. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well measured. And Bernardo Silva! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Can he get on the end of this? Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Pressing high and with purpose. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 21, Lee Canyon.
Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sharp pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Portugal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bale. Van Dijk. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! And a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
After 76 minutes.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And that could set him on his way.
Portugal really might just end up kicking.
That could spell trouble. Akanji tries to pass it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 15.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Can he get it through? Oh, super shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass feature, did he?
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lee Kang-in deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. And he's had it nicked away. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Shot, surely! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard... Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Milan with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will... Here's a chance! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard. Oh, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Van Dijk really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mbappe, and he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. What a throw in. Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's played it in low. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kane. This is a promising... Applies the finish! And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Liverpool have their second corner now. Gerrard plays it short. And the finish! Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Chance! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. It's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space. Vieira, and the shot! Kane. Neymar. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Short changes him with that pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham finding himself in space. Oh, what has happened? And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Threads one in, pings it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
McAllister.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking for the run. That is good alertness. That's it, 45 minutes up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
On the road outside the
Well,
stadium.
for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Beckham. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Goes for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And they win it back again. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Neymar. Crosses it in. Oh, good climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
So, third corner of the game. Gerrard goes short. Takes a shot! Liverpool can try it again now. Liverpool get their fourth corner. And this is Kane, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's destined for the flank. And they're on him in a flash. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That looks a cracking... It's Bale! It's hit the upright. It's in! They have done it! They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now the ball in. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. And they can counter here. A probing pass. And the shot. Pele! Goal! Milan! It is feisty, frenetic, frantic, and the fortunes have flipped. They want this. They really want it.
Well, talk about how to step things up. It's a wonderful, wonderful effort.
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution.
Pull it. That is a great pick out. It's Bale! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bale really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Yamal, the man with such great vision. McAllister providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Searching passes played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Bale. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
There will be 5 minutes added
Nesta.
time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
And here's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. McAllister. And here's Kane. Mbappe. Yamal! And the referee brings it to a close. Milan are going up, and now they can dream. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members who
And
are
after all of
celebrating
that,
their
Jim,
birthdays
what are you
today.
thinking?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. Not a hint of offside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Vieira. Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That has been slung wide. Quarter of an hour played. Back towards the middle. Knocks it out wide, chance to deliver, and a header! And that's a sharp finish! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. They're urging him to shoot! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Portugal with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Pelé. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Yeah. Rijkaard. Schneider.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Pelé! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Schneider. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Spread to the right. Ball is over the line. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Now it's Pele. Iniesta. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, well played. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Portugal largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
Down to business again. Pele on 2 now and looking for 3. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. It's a threatening ball, showing good feet. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stam. Rudiger, the man synonymous with solidity. Schneider. Can he get it through? Pullet. Pullet! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Pinches it off him. Pele could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third.
Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. And it's there! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. Schneider at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Yeah. And it's Rudiger. Pele being watched hawkishly here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And this is Pele! Now it's Hunnit. Looking here to chip it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. And he's forced to go back. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, nice touch. That's a good ball. Real chance! Thuram. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. This looks promising. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Hunnit. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! And there's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Iraq choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's there to clear it. Schneider going forward. Now he's got space here, and this is Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. What a throw in. Cleared without hesitation. Spread it left. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted. Great vision. And this is Hullet! Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's a sharp pass. He won't be happy with that one. This might spell danger. Messi! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. Cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi wins the duel this time. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Best. Muslera deals with that nice and simple. That has been slung wide.
There they go, hunting again.
Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard. That is a brilliant interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. And it's been played through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that has not gone well. And smartly reclaimed. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Hazard. He is through here. And he shoots! He scored! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's been drilled in. Oh, important interception. Adriano. Now it's Olise. That's a lovely, neat pass. Omiya Ardija have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he get on the end of this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for the run. And he's managed to... Adriano! And he's stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's got away. He's found a way past. Oh, that's nice. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Pele. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Gerrard is there and he can pick it up. And he is dashing away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adriano. Iniesta. And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Olise, looking to play him in. It's played through for him. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick reminder.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Number 17, Batistuta.
Over to the right flank. And it's Messi. Pull it. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Hullet. Space for him to turn and look. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Omiya Ardija can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Triol clears without hesitation. Well read, nice interception. Pedri, ambitious ball here. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Couldn't squeeze it through. Makaleli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Threads one in, and it's been played through. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And Batistuta! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Number
sides.
10, Messi. Coming on the field. Number 6.
Well, it's come to nothing.
Number 20.
Rijkaard going vertical.
Substitution in progress.
Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Bale. That has been cut short. And it's Iniesta. Now he's got space here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Silvestre. And Makaleli. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Hazard. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and...
And a chance! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, super find. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Beckham, and he's worked it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And this is Bale.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Stam
time.
promptly onto that, and that is that. And the number on the board is 3. Hazard. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
I'd like to draw
nothing.
your attention to the screen right now for
So there it
information
is.
on our
What
shuttle
struck you
bus
most
service.
about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Pass somewhat off target. Laporte cuts it out. Shifted it to the flank. And he's quick to return it. And the finish! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Laporte. And the keeper's got it again. Yamal makes a dash for it. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Olmo. It's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Short changes him with that pass. He's found a way through. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross flung in towards the middle. Goes for a shot! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Laporte. Yamal has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Costa Curta gets into a good position.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Pele. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Well timed, excellent interception.
Omiya Ardija are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's delightful. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross in. Terrific effort! It's a goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's on it, can he get away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space.
Can he finish? And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hullet. An instinctive delivery. That could spell trouble. Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes
Spread it left.
time.
Serginho. Showing great feet there. Hangs in. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. And it's Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot! And he's following up! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Pele. Number 27, Silvestre. Number 13, Nesta. Coming on the field, number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, Bale. Number 5, Lilian Thuram. Substitution.
So, into the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Camavinga, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Turns back here, probably the best option. Vieira, and he's intervened well there. Edmilson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They've won a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's in! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. And with that, the hat-trick is... And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the
chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Del Piero, and it's been played through. Konate spots it and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a good ball. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, great leap! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get on the end of this? And here's Del Piero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a promising position. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Well, super find. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Sparta Rotterdam are in front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This is a promising build-up. Sparta Rotterdam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Konate aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Del Piero. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe, pinches it off him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Platini. Looking for the run. And this is Schneider. It's Schneider! Schneider! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sparta Rotterdam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A case now of complete control. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Nice interception, well timed. Sparta Rotterdam have hit a quick-fire double here.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, this is a great shot at goal! And that's another good win of the ball. But that has not gone well. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Sparta Rotterdam absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Sparta Rotterdam, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Down to business again. Chouameni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Upamecano tidy with his distribution. Some resolute defending there. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Schneider, and this is Del Piero. Schneider wants to run onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he refuses to take the bait. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vieira is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that's been drilled in. Schmeichel claims it safe hands. Yamal makes a move down the right. That's a good run he's making there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise with the short one. Long ball looking to counter. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini, it's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good progress on the left. Mbappe!
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Stam wins the duel this time. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise plays it short. Dembele's cross. Rijkaard with the clearance. No way through. And that is out of play. That's good defending, very good defending. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Backward it goes, and it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Olise. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they've got rid. Tries from distance. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And the ball's gone astray. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a goal kick. Now, can they get him away?
2 added minutes has been
Messi
indicated.
has the space to scheme. Nicely aimed pass. And he was quick to react. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings it to a close. Sparta Rotterdam can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Sparta Rotterdam definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.